Yo, what's up, boys? What's up, Dalen? What's up, Grim Reaperino? What's going on, Zaz for Raven? Sorry, boys, I got caught up texting people. But yeah, Dalen, I mean, inevitability of being other side of the world, dude. My streaming time is not ideal for. Wait, Dalen, you in America or in Europe? If you're in Europe, it'd be like morning, right? I'm assuming you're in America. Texting my crush. Texting my multiple egos. Zooey. Texting my multiple egos. Because I didn't get a text, that's so weird. We'll talk about it after stream, alright? I mean, you can't be a streamer if you haven't started having a harem of, like, egos, right? I feel like that's, like, #1 requirement. Did I cook with this build? I mean, where's the damage, Grim Reaper, you know? I need to see the damage. I need to see the damage. I mean, the concept sounds good, but where's the damage, dude? I finally gave up on those gloves, but I think they're in a good settle state. Oh shit, I didn't look, actually. Yeah, I'd say that's good settle state. Seems good to me. I think it's going to be hard to get, like, super high ES on them. 150 is pretty damn good. 150 is pretty damn good. I mean, what am I? 225, but I have like double T1. Because I think it's because you're missing flat, right? Yeah, you're missing the flat, yes. But like trying to get that's going to be fucked. I mean, eventually you can just fucking Omen of Light, keep Omen of Lighting if you really care about it, man. You got it in a good safe spot though. Goon on Expedition Court. Wait, is the patch isn't out yet, right? Wait, the patch is out? Wait, yo, can we just fuck around with Expedition today then? Wait, what the fuck? When did this come in, dude? Why are they putting a patch out right before the why are they putting a patch out right before the PoE 1 event? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm looking at the fucking thing, dude. The patch is out. What the fuck? Couple hours ago? Crazy. Wait, boys, what's the meta? What's the meta? I need to know, what's the meta? Wait, liquid Verisium? What the fuck is that? They fucked up its printing? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not fucking surprised. Add an Explosion or Verisium Remnant to Expeditions. Wait, don't we want another Verisium Remnant? Quick abuse it? Fuck yeah, dude. So wait, this isn't just logbook shit, right? I mean, surely you just want more remnants, don't you? Don't you just want as many remnants as possible? Wait, isn't 25% chance for Verisium remnants to count as affected by a power rune? Wait, isn't that kind of insane? Hmm. Wait, what's the best biome? More loot at the end? Yeah, that's what I thought. Isn't that kind of goonin'? That's kind of goonin', dude. Hmm. Wait, couldn't you make it forest? Wait, if you make it forest, doesn't that just mean every single Rakiata's thing that you do is going to be forest? Because isn't Rakiata's always on an ocean biome? Or at least an island biome? Maybe not an island, but surely it's always ocean. Hmm. Oh no, you take the one that upgrades Exalt. Wouldn't you just take the one that upgrades Exalt to Chaos? I feel like that's insane, isn't it? Wait, which one is that? Yeah, like the Swamp one, 10% chance for Exalts to drop as Chaos Orbs. I feel like that's just insane. Like, no matter what you do, that's always fucking insane. Chaos Orbs are like juicing. Couple hours ago, all expeditions, maybe not if you're logbook farming. No, I wasn't thinking logbook farming. But maybe logbook farming at some point. I just want to like fuck around a bit. I was thinking either that build or Doomfletch with the same concept. Doomfletch might not be bad. Depends how much flat damage you can get though. If I run the bow, can I use Calms? No, you're not allowed to run Calms with bows. Yeah, I mean you can, right? Because you can get your 6-link in your bow. Wait, why wouldn't you be able to? I can't use it with wands because no sockets. Squire, bro, Squire. Oh, but then you can't Squire. You don't really want to Squire because you want to use Wrathpith, right? Hmm. One-handed crossbows. I think that's the solution, boys. One-handed crossbows. Play Demon Hunter from Diablo 3.
All right, your order is registered.
Whee! Yeah, wait, how is there a grand reflection in there? Hello? don't know how to run expeditions. Don't know, man. Just log in.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Bomb some shit, dude. Bomb some shit in a video game. In a video game. What the heck? What are these colors, man? Looks kind of cool. I don't know if I should focus on chests or the remnants. I think you're supposed to focus on chests, but fuck it. What's fun about that, dude? What's fun about that? They change all the colors in these. They look kind of different than last time. Kind of confused. Oh, an anal. No, a lot of 6 sockets in this one. Is there a pseudo 5 link for Ellie hit back in the day, or you remember it wrong? Wait, what do you mean pseudo 5 link? It was always there, they just put an icon above it rather than making you look at the ring around the actual node? Yeah, okay. I put Jado. Like a +4 helm? I think that people did the Squire stuff for Ellie hit. At least like recently people did Squire shit for Ellie hit. Time to log in until Fobgun finds a way to fuck up Expedition. Yep. Wait, isn't he gonna be playing the event? Maybe not. The Chaos conversion, boys, looks kind of good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. The Chaos conversion looks kind of good. Maybe we're just getting lucky. Wait, Grim Reaperino, don't forget, you can get a free 5 link, dude. You get a free 5 link from campaign, dude. No audio but high. What's going on, dude? Eat bit rates.
One down. Who's next?
Bro, Expedition actually kills frame rates. What's going on, dude? The goat is playing. Yeah, let's go, dude. Ding. Not gonna play because you think you'll get burnt out on PoE if you do? Yeah, fair enough. I feel like I could never get burnt out on ARPGs as long as I like cycle through them every now and then. It's kind of like the issue with ARPGs, man. They're like infinite dopamine, infinity dopamines and beyond. Stop, there's too many things. Illegal. Decent amount of chaos though, 7C. Yo, I'm visiting a stagnant basin. Oh yeah, that's a good smell in a stagnant basin, man.
Blown up.
Now we get some big explodies with these derricks. 07 to all the derricks in chat, but they're getting exploded right now. No. This layout's actually fucked. Why is it so bad? Oh, 2 Divinos. Well. Meow. Meow. Boom. Oh. 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 Hold up. What's going on? Yo, this expedition's cursed. My character's dying.
Another notch on the helmet.
FPS. Lag. In-game lag. Send assistance. The in-game lag is too strong. A Davino. Dink. Druidis o Regalius. Ow. Tink ink. Tink.
Easy.
Meow. Tink. An annulment orb. Oh, tink. I was gonna say about it. I was about to say an annulment orb doesn't count as a tink, dude. An annulment orb should not count as a tink. No, it was 4 div. It's not bad. So I'm actually pretty keen to play PoE 1. I haven't played PoE 1 in ages, man. Well, apart from last night, but we don't count that. The early hit was pretty fun. It seems like there's some cool options of what to do. I just hope that the Ascendancy tattoos aren't like ridiculously expensive. They're probably going to be ridiculously expensive. I guess more people will start rolling ToTA farmers if they are super expensive. I just hope that like a lot of the filler loot, like the garbage filler loot's just been replaced with Ascendancy tattoos and you just get a fuck ton of them.
One down. Who's next?
Wait, why are there 4 Berisium remnants over there? Holy, log in, dude. Thank.
Easy.
Easy.
Who knew blowing things up could be so profitable?
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. I will end.
I will end. Pouring coffee. No, we're out of coffee. No. No.
Good enough.
Meow.
You make this harder on yourself.
Totems, totems, totem, totem. Oh.
Need a sec. a day's work.
Masterwork rune, I guess. Nah, fuck it. Let's go prismatic alloy. Why would that spawn over there? WTBAC. Wait, how do you not have AC, Zooey? Where in Europe are you from that you don't have AC? It actually concerns me that Europeans don't have AC, bro. If you didn't have AC living in Australia, you're fucked. Germany? Do they really not have much AC in Germany? Wait, what's the average heat in like a German summer? Versus like what would be the hottest day? Because I know right now it's being fucked. I know right now you guys are getting absolutely blasted, but like, how hot do you usually get in summers? Last summers it's insane. Yeah. I mean, global warming's kind of fucked. Pew Pew wants to buy anti-mosquito spray.
Wants to get blown up.
Man lives in the bayous. Wait, Pew Pew, where do you live for bad mosquitoes? You live somewhere Mediterranean? Ooh, big sock. Wait, a breath of Aldo, isn't that good? Canada? Wait, where in Canada do you have bad mosquitoes? I'd assume Canada was like too far north to get bad mosquitoes. Top today is 34, after that it's 39. Wait, no shot, you're getting a 39-degree day in Germany? That's actually an Aussie summer, dude. Summon's right, dude. That's actually an Aussie summer. Wait, you guys still forced to go to work? That would suck. Stupid humid where you live? Yeah, okay. The worst mosquitoes I ever felt were the Amazon River in Brazil side of it. The Brazil side of the Amazon River, bro. Amazon River in the jungle. It got a lot. It got a lot of fucking mosquitoes, bro. Most have to go to school probably on the school's closing week, childs, bro. If you guys had to live in Australia, you'd be so fucked. Ripperino 30 here too, but 40 in Eastern EU is not that crazy for summer. Yeah, okay. 40 is pretty heavy though. Oh, Pew Pew lives close to a river? Monk ass, dude. Wait, freshwater or saltwater? I'm assuming fresh water if you got mosquito issues, right? And AC would carry, you have no way to cool down your room. You gotta get like a box aircon. Can you buy those? Oh, not like that, like a freestanding box aircon. Have you got like a chimney? If you got a fucking chimney, you can like just shove the flue right up the chimney and you're pretty safe. Usually. Freshwater pew pew? Ah, fuck that. Reaperino live next door park, a lot of trees, always shade on the equipment. Yeah, okay. Sorry, always shade on your apartment? That's chill, dude. Dude, fucking Sunnyside apartments get fucking hot, bro. Like a greenhouse. Yo, what's up, Noah? How's it going? Yeah, we're doing good, man. How you doing? I saw you're playing a druid now, dude. What do you think? Druid pretty fun? Simon just tanker, bro. That's what I do. There's no shot you tank through 35-degree days, bro. There's no shot you tank that shit. Fuck that. Living in an apartment, so no chimney for me. Do you have like a... I mean, you can jam it out a window, but you have to like seal up the rest somehow. Because you can get air cons that have like an inbuilt... You basically have like a water tray, and then you have a flue that goes out and it pushes out all the hot air. And it like cools down super hard. 27 today? That's pretty nice. 35 is not crazy to tank. 35 is pretty crazy to tank if it's back-to-back days. 35 definitely pretty crazy to tank on back-to-back days, admittedly. Like once off 35 is okay, but like if your apartment or your house never has time to cool down, it's pretty fucked. Not gonna lie, bro. I would get a fucking I would just get, if I lived in an apartment like that, I'd just get a fucking heater and then just like, sorry, an aircon and just jam the fucking flue out into the hallway. Fuck that shit. Blame the apartment developer for not having any fucking aircon when they made it, dude. There's a difference between dry heat. Yeah, dry heat's a lot different. I said a heater, but I meant a cooler. I meant a cooler. Ding. Ting. Either that, man, or you just get like a... Go down to like a fucking service station, buy like a giant like 10 kilo bag of ice, and then just put ice behind the fan. You have heart issues that makes it hard with the heat? Yeah, okay, fuck that, dude. You can buy freestanding aircons though. I don't know how like accessible that'd be in Germany with the fucking heat wave, to be fair. They can get kind of expensive. Just jam an ice pack down your nuts. Look for an AC in the winter when they're cheaper. Yeah, 100%. That would be the play. I mean, aircons on apartments, you don't really have a lot of issues depending how high up you are. It'd have to be like fucking installed when they first designed it, or you get like a box aircon. But I'm assuming like window units are probably a bit sus. if you're in an apartment. I got 3 divvies. Expedition's pretty good, man. What's your opinion on the patch notes? I didn't read them. But the expedition stuff seems cool. Yo, just came from YouTube link. Yo, this is the tale of Captain Zack Sparrow. What's going on, bro? Media Porter Split. Only issue is like getting that shit installed hard because you gotta have like a accessible window. And then you gotta like confirm with your fucking apartment manager that you're okay to jam a fucking box unit out the side of your window. That's the only thing I'd say. I don't know what I should do on non-cities 200% Delhi pew pew. Non-cities? I mean, you could just do expedition-based things, right? Like farm logbooks or some shit, couldn't you? I guess there's no guarantee that there's an expedition on the map, though. Sorry, Zach. Loved your videos on TLR a lot. Yo, let's go, dude. TLR's coming up soon, Zach. You getting keen? You gotta be sure it's okay, but at least it's not permanent install and doesn't need screws outside. It doesn't need screws outside? That's sort of scary. Or is it just a bracket that mounts on the inside? But you can't close the window, right? Because it goes through a pipe. They're getting hoarded? Yeah. I can imagine trying to get any sort of aircon in Europe right now would be fucked. Yeah, pew pew. That's the only thing I could think of. Do something like that, it'd be alright. Wait, Zach, what video you've been watching from TLI, dude? You've been doing like the SS20 shit? I get a lot of people saying they like the like the 0 to SS20 videos. That shit is very popular. Pretty chill.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
No way to guarantee expedition? Yeah, that was my only issue. Other than that, dude, you can do like sim farming, pew pew. You could do sim farming, get like a fuck ton of sim splinters. Mounts inside as a silver sport outside. It goes through a small pipe. Yeah, I can fit my fingers around it though. It ain't that big, and it has a Velcro fit pretty much for any size window, so you can close it up. Yeah. I kind of need a closed window though, because I'm facing south with the window. So you'd need like a you'd need like a proper installed one then, right? Like a proper sort of split system. But I mean, maybe Diffex's option's good. Something with like a pipe that's still pretty light and narrow. You wouldn't really be able to get anything portable that's You wouldn't really be able to do anything that's portable. It's gonna actually, you know, not require like a vent thing going outside. There's no way to diffuse the hot air. Fubgun did a video on it? Oh, it's over, dude. Mate, what hasn't Fubgun done a video on by this point, honestly? Honestly, that man is a unit, a booty unit. Wait, then pew pew. Hold up. on your 200 daily maps, you just run Sims, dude. You just slap them on there. You know what I mean? Just slap Sims on your 200 daily maps that you don't want to run on cities. That's actually an option if you like running Sims. It'll take a little bit longer than running a map, but first time getting 2 visits in one day, Noah? Yo. Wait, are you saying you did, Noah? If so, GZ, brother. On the flat side, it's 2.5 centimeters thick and 4 to 5 centimeters on the wide side. 4 to 5 centimeter gap's pretty big for a window. I mean, you could probably seal it up with like fucking foam or some shit. You did, so W? Log the fuck in, dude. I mean, pew pew. I ran over like 150 Sims. Dalen from YouTube chat ran like one random one and he got a fucking voices instantly. Some people just born lucky, man. Dalen stole my streamer client. $5D per hour strat? Unironically though, dude. Unironically. Unironically. Cry egg. Cry egg. You ran with what maps? T16? No, I ran with shitty T15 maps. You could definitely optimize it better, but it's still pretty dog shit.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Oh, sorry, you mean the width of the pipe is 4 to 5 centimeters. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's one down.
Did a couple on T16, it was kind of printing. On average, it's not very printing. T16, T15 doesn't make a big difference from my experience. You just want maps that are rolled for effectiveness and rarity. T16s are only really beneficial if you're aiming for like good bases and shit, right? Ting.
Should have stayed dead. I'm a regular archaeologist.
Yeah, why have I got a pet Bruisium remnant, dude? What is this? Wait, what is this, dude? Why do I have a new pet? Anyone see this shit? Am I going crazy? Wait, it's like a fucking... What the hell? It's like a sentinel, dude.
Simple enough.
I calculate the cost of running 24/7 and 30 degrees Celsius. It's like 30 euros a month, and that's being saved with power prices. Someone saved? Yeah, that's chill. That's super good, actually. No, what's ToTA2? PoE 1? Yeah. Yeah. ToTA's just a PoE 1 league mechanic. Man, there's a Malcolm in the Middle, there's a Malcolm in the Middle scene that I wanted to link that would be funny, Zooey, that's relevant. It's basically, in Malcolm in the Middle, they're going through a hot summer and they don't have aircon, so they go over to Stevie's house with giant garbage bags and just like fill it up with cold air and then take it back to their house and then open it up. I was saying you could do the same thing to Diffex. Just take a fuck ton of garbage bags over to Diffex's house and then bring the cold air back, you know what I mean?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Yesterday I would have been horrified by the thought because just me and my PC heats up the room like crazy, but now come over holiday in Denmark ain't too far. Yo, log in, Zooey. It's done. What are you doing for ToTA? I'm thinking of just doing like elite hit. Wait, what the fuck is the command? What's my nightbot say? I'll start with elite hit wild speaker just to do like 4-stone. It's a pretty stable start. It'll be pretty squishy though, but it should be fine. And then after that, I'm like, maybe Mana Storm, or just go like full Frenzy stack and play like Flicker or something. I'll decide. I thought no one would go a Shabi, but change real quick. I want to stack AoE, Shrine Belt, Shrine Effect. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing a Shabi. It's pretty good. There's going to be a lot of people doing a Shabi with the Shrine stacking stuff with the new belts. It should be super sick though.
And your mind fractures.
I will be keen to see what it looks like. Because that's definitely one of the things that I'm thinking of. It really just depends how expensive it is to get everything you need to do like the tattooing. Like to get the tattoos, I mean. If the tattoos for ascendancies are going to be expensive, then yeah, fuck that. I want to cheese with BB. I've seen a lot of good pubs for Bog Shaman BV, the life stack shit. So I feel like that's always going to be good. I feel like that's always going to be good. Even without the OP gems? Yeah, exactly. And 70% duration, 75 duration is nice. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of good things on Bog for that. I mean, Bog's also like a super good high investment setup too, because it just gets better like the better the area spaces are as well, right? Played a super high end last time was amazing. Yeah. I could definitely imagine, dude.
You won't be back long.
I call upon the stars.
Tink. I said tink. Putrid's Constellation. With the support gem minion cheese, I think speed of Wasabi might be insane zone evasion for totems. Yeah. Sorry, evasion for totem. Yeah. I mean, being able to do minion pact for just like infinity damage, dude. Infinity damage could be kind of good. Gonna be kind of good. Almost wish they removed it for the event. I do as far as build variety, but also I don't really care that much personally. I'll just play whatever I find fun. But I think as far as like top end build variety, it's definitely gonna have a chilling effect because everyone's gonna work towards minion pact. It also means that we can just farm fucking minion pact, dude. Running 5-way with big damage AoE BV should be profitable and pretty fun, dude. You're literally playing as a manual Beyblade in a Beyblade arena. Unironically. LARPing as a Beyblade. I'm just keen to have I'm just keen to have something different to play. I feel like we've been playing PoE 2 for a while now, man. It'd be nice to have like a bit of change of pace. Had a friend that did BV head out when he gets screen wide with like fucking reverse temp chain shit. Surely it was like the reverse temp chain shit. That shit was OP. I've seen videos but never played it myself. Should be able to doable again. Yeah, should be able to get closer, right? That shit's OP, man. The videos of that stuff always look so cooked, man. It's kind of cooked thinking how fucked some shit was back then. And we still think that what we have now is like OP. Deej. aura stacking in Delhi. That's badass, dude. I think the only aura stacker I played was a while back. I quite liked the aura stacking spark. How busted a rite of passage on a scale of 1 to 10. If you get one of the good ones, it's definitely like an 11 out of 10. It's super fucking good. It's like super fucking good.
All in a day's work.
If it gives you move speed, it's always good. You know what I mean?
Scaly old freak.
I was about to get the Annoyant for 200% effective farm charm with no other charms. I don't think the charm effect applies to the buff.
You make this harder on
Are you talking about with Rite of Passage? I'm pretty sure the buff is like a separate thing. I think that all that would do is just give you boosted effect of the rarity of items found. Oh, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that would be my expectation about how it would work. Think. Leveling ult right now? Wait, what's your ult gonna be, Defects? Oh, did you already say and I forgot? Maybe you already said and I forgot. Shit.
Need a sec.
One Spirit Walker, 3 Gemlings, and now an Acolyte of a Chalupa. What are you playing on Choyula? 3 Gemlings is wild, though. I respect the choice. Gemling's pretty fucking good, man. Gemling's pretty fucking good. So many fun builds with it. Didn't want to ruin respec the ones that you already done. Yeah, fair. Reasonable, reasonable.
Right then. Right then. Who wants to get blown?
Who wants to get blown up in a video game? Acolyte, Auto Bomber, Minion Companion Fire thing. Minion Companion Fire thing? Oh, RF. 10% of minion life is AoE. Yeah, essentially like Righteous Fire. Bro, the real question is for expeditions, who put all the flags down? Who put all the flags down telling us where the chests are and the enemies? Very sus.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me omelet.
Stupid bug!
Ting. An Infernal Cry, Corrupted Blood with Screen Wide AoE, Permacharge Spear, Despair, Double Cock Comet, and trying to get Rage stacking to work with my new Quarterstaff for Finality Abuse on Gemling. That sounds cool. What was the Infernal Cry, Corrupted Blood one like? I just don't know how much damage you could get your Corrupted Blood to do. It didn't look like you could get it like super high. Or maybe I just didn't know the tech. Maybe I just didn't know the tech, you know.
All in a day's work.
Super chill, little do too low for 200% juice daily, otherwise sprinted through juice T6, T15. Yeah, okay. That'll be about what I expected. I think a lot of the auto bombs are sort of hard to scale up that high. Like it always still feels like a little bit slow in T16s, like 200% daily. Except to go Ruse or Zhong's high end. I have a currency this season, but not enough for a single character. Yeah. I think my auto bomber probably could have gotten that strong, but it would have taken a lot of investment, man. I couldn't really be fucked with the first build that I did. Which one was that? This one. Yeah, my repulsion mortar bomber from like first week. It was basically just like repulsion, Brutus lead sprinkler on martial artist. I think it could have got good enough to do S deli 200 deli pretty easy, but I think it still would have been a bit sus. Yo, Sims are back down to 2.3, dude. Log the fuck in.
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Putrids? 5 random? Yep. Flip Mage Blood's first week, crafted in hideout, bought random crap for ideas, ended up flipping later because Big Credits had the same idea but better. First time I've had this much currency, been splurging on a random gambles, alt leveling gear after 3 odds, etc. Yeah, nice, dude. Man's too rich. His steak is too juicy. Currency per hour is too high.
Cover your ears. Bag of bones.
Oh, whoops, I was supposed to change this back to swamp.
Simple enough.
Five Yo, boys. 5 random currency equals 5 divines. It's just that easy, dude. It's just that easy. Classic. Don't gamble IRL. Because wholly I've wasted on random stuff. Haven't felt rich enough. Haven't felt rich though. Yeah, fair. Gambling, IRL, not good. WW. Putrid.
I'm ready.
How? You know what the fuck's happening to my YouTube video, man? Oh, is my beer cooked or we right? I feel like I'm getting lag. No, it says 60 FPS. Wait. Yo, runic knowledge. Think.
Simple enough. I'll get you.
Do 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 do. Yo, what's up, Kurikoshi? How you doing, man?
There. Who's next? Fancy seeing you here. There's our target. Strike fast. Another one down. Good work.
Oh, good. Eating right now? Yo, what you eating, man? What's the snack? What's on the menu?
Well, that's one down. Down.
Rice with chicken and mushrooms in a garlic sauce. Sounds kind of good.
Horrid insect.
Mushrooms are fucking bis, man. I used to do like mushroom palau. Bro, that shit was good. Like palau rice with mushroom. Yum. Cooking rice in mushroom broth, bro, is like the most delicious fucking thing I've ever eaten in my life. I could eat literally the whole pot in one sitting.
One down. Who's next?
You must be out of your mind.
Walk right into this one.
Can't stand the texture of mushrooms I've tried. I like the taste they add to food though. I feel like if mushrooms are done properly, they don't really have too much texture. Depends what you've had though. I guess some like big mushrooms that definitely have more texture. But yeah, I mean they add the most delicious umami into food. But yeah, okay, I take it back. I can understand not liking the texture of it. It's very similar to like some sort of seafood shit I've had before. Wild boar stew with porcini mushrooms. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like some fucking rugged outback shit, man. Like something I'd see someone prepare in a YouTube video with like a log in their backyard, you know what I mean? With an axe and a log.
Who's next?
yourself.
It's something like a old luxury dish from my country. Yeah, okay. I mean, wait, how does boar meat compare to pork? What's like the texture and flavor profile difference? Wait, what's boar similar to actually? Hmm. It'd definitely be most similar to pork, but I'm assuming it's a bit different. It's like sort of gamey, right? It's the rubbery, spongy texture I can't deal with, but then again, I haven't tried that many. I tried finding the wording for the specific one I hate, but it tells me mushroom. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely rubbery, spongy. Yeah, yeah. Rubbery spongy would be a way to describe it.
Easy.
Yo, dude, what is going on with the fucking game? Everything's laggy. Everything's laggy. The champignon make any sense to me? Well, I can work out what kind of onion it is for you. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, champignon is just French for onion, isn't it? Yeah. Do you mean just like the normal white looking mushrooms? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure champignon is just French for onion. Sorry, mushroom. It's like pork, but more crispy. Wait, so it's fattier then? Wait, that's kind of hectic. Yeah, I mean, I feel like onions, you just want to do like pretty thin. And you want to put them in a fuck ton of butter. And then usually it's like pretty chill. And they don't have much texture to them. But like if you're having like a fair bit of toothy bit of mushroom, it'll definitely have like that sort of rubbery, spongy texture you're talking about.
All in a day's work.
I think.
Nothing but savages.
Man, I still need to do my filter for tomorrow. Hopefully Neversink's putting out a filter, dude. I need a tattoo filter.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Melon Trolley. Ah, boys, it's the perfect day to get a voices.
He did his best.
Right before we stop playing PoE 2 for PoE 1.
Fool against all the dangers you brought.
Another notch on me armor.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. We stand united.
Meow, meow, meow.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one. No escape.
No escape.
Simple enough.
Yo, Zaz for Raven. I got +2 Shadow Quantum Weapon. Yep, change Quantum for Frostbite. Offshoot. Yeah, Offshoot works. Precision Strike. Level 16 gives me more damage than Offshoot to dummy. I would say that's because your attack speed is still lower than 30. Should I try Fission, or I can play Willpower, Steamroll, Precision Strike, Quick Decision, Crit Strike damage? Yeah, you can play either. But I'll double check your attack speed if Precision Strike's giving you that much attack speed. It's giving that much damage because Precision Strike's kind of dog shit. Also, how much Frostbite rating do you have? Because that'll affect how much you get from Offshoot. Damage-wise. And also whether or not you have plus support skills matters as well. Because plus support skills won't apply to the canvas supports.
You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. The spirit's young.
I am with you, Raven.
120 with Offshoot, don't have support skills? Yeah, okay. What's your attack speed on dumbing?
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Of all uniques except helmet and gloves. Attack speed, Raven. Attack speed. Attack speed, Raven. Attack speed. You're avoiding the question. You're avoiding the question. Don't know how to check it. Check on dummy. You just go to dummy and then you go into like the tab that shows up.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
That's not true. You got no bloody idea what you're talking about. The spirit's hunger.
At your request.
Easy.
Another amulet. .4 attack speed? No. On your dummy, dude. On your dummy. Not like your character sheet. When you're on the dummy and you look at like the second tab, there's no shot you're at 19.4 attack speed. $25, okay. That's not so bad. But that explains why Precision Strike's giving you a lot of DPS. Yeah. That makes sense to me.
He did his best to defend Clairefowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
I'd take Precision Strike then. It's just going to make mapping worse, so just be careful. It's also possible Steamroll isn't worth using. With your attack speed. With your attack speed still at like 26, you might not want to use Steamroll yet. You can swap Steamroll for Ice Fishing if you wanted to. I'd also check to make sure you're crit capping before you use crit damage. You can look under the same tab that you see your attack speed in to see your crit.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wanted until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Easy.
$4.5k right now. Glove was 4k yesterday and 2 days before on the road. Now it's 6k. Sag.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
I am with you, Raven.
Ow. I mean, another like 2k is only like a couple, like an hour or so of farming right now, 2 hours. Depending what you're doing. It should be alright.
You abandoned her. Her heart was broken.
If you're making 1k an hour, you'll be able to get that shit. Easy.
Well, that's one down.
Ting.
Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect her. He couldn't even protect himself.
Don't have Gale entry, so still playing with Marksman Talentry. Yeah, okay, that'll fix your attack speed actually. Once you get Gale Helmet, your attack speed will be way easier. Ow! Yo, my brain's off, boys. I'm watching a... I don't know why I'm watching this YouTube video, bro. Like YouTube drama for fucking a week or so ago, 2 weeks ago. Actual slop.
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
It's about this like YouTube couple that have this like YouTube family vlog content about the fact that they got pregnant. And then like halfway through the vlogs, they get like the gender reveal. And during the gender reveal, they reveal that the kid's got like a 95% chance to have Down syndrome. And then later they decide to abort the baby and they just get like ruthlessly chastised in YouTube comments about it. My home right now is Frail Base, Mana Before Life Prefix, nothing else. Okay. Okay, mate.
Simple enough.
The family channels on YouTube are so cooked, man. Like, filming all that shit's crazy. Like, finding out that your partner's pregnant and like the first instinct has to be, ah, boys, whip out the camera, let's get this shit recorded right motherfucking now. Content, brain, content.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
Someone did a live birth on stream. Yeah, I know. I think that shit's weird as well. To be honest, Zooey, I think that shit's fucking weird as well. All for the content? No, it's because they have a nice parasocial relationship with their viewers. Very good. Exit character and log in. Wait, what for, Huang Min? Why are you dead, noob? I actually don't know that one. I wasn't even looking at my screen. Oh, I'll probably feel like the lag shit.
Have an order?
Not yet.
Yo, the auto bombing. It's not auto bombing. Shaking my head. Rude. Wait, why is my other character allowed to enter infinitely? Is there like no cap to the fucking respawns in this shit?
I cannot.
Bro, stop! Incarnation of Death is so rude.
The mighty fall.
Wait, what mods does he have to do so much damage?
Not yet.
Wait, is he fucking ghosted? Is that what the issue is? No, he's not ghosted. It's the rare that's ghosted.
Face your death.
Ow!
I'm unable.
The guillotine trots.
Why is everything one-shotting this character? What have I fucked up? I guess we don't have much strength. What's our life? Wait, why is our life like fucking 3.8k?
Not yet.
I don't get why I can infinitely both go in, but... Oh, I don't get why everything's so tanky, dude. I need to like put this character back together at some point.
Your soul. The spirit's hunger.
What? Wait, do I not have... Okay, I have cap res. Hold up. I have cap res. I have Defiance on. There's no shot this character still gets a one-shot, dude.
Your time
Not yet.
Nice build, thanks.
cut down. Perish your minds. The spirit's hunger.
Your request.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be perish.
I see that damage looks more normal. I gifted. See, gifted the diamond, boys. For going through the pain. Gifted the diamond. Easy. What are we missing on this character, actually? Now I'm confused. I guess it's unoptimized. Empty jewel 1, 2. Only 2 empty jewel sockets. Nah, I should be right. Wait, was I on the right weapon set? Yeah. Yeah? I think so. Yeah, I would have been. We'll just strike that from the record, boys. I would get Fabled, Stag, and Light. Wait, this is kind of insane, actually, isn't it? Lightning damage with a lightning attack speed, and skills have a 10% chance not to remove charges. Hmm. Hmm.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'll post it right away.
It's a lot of divs. I'm Porge. It will not be Porge after that sells for 999 for sure, dude. Sell me your logbooks.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait, why is my boss 146 deli? Monka S, dude. I have seen beyond. I feel like the voice was more epic in PoE 1. Alright, time to tink, boys. Time to tink. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. We're tink.
Hail, choose.
Come on, Nameless here. What are you doing, man?
best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Easy.
Wait, why is there a Kalguran expedition inside my simulacrum, boys? Complete the Kalguran expedition. Very suspect. Where is it?
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Get the sapphire? We did not get the sapphire new end at. We have not found the sapphire quite yet, brother. But maybe this is the one with your blessing and your luck. I think we're over like 150 without any at the moment. Probably getting close to 200. How's Poo 2? It's actually... It's PoE 1+1.
You promised him a home.
But it's alright. I won't be streaming for too long. Probably like 4 or 5 hours. Just chilling for a bit.
Started building one.
You worked out what your starter is, Caddisrag?
The spirit's young.
Can't decide. What are you stuck between? I feel like Ranger is always going to be good, bro. I feel like Ranger is always going to be good. Lance's video makes me consider Strength Stack TS. Wait, what bow do you use? I was thinking of doing Strength Stack TS, like Reliquarian with new Voltaxic Rift. It seemed like it'd be kind of good damage-wise. You're gonna need a lot of you're gonna need a lot of proj tattoos for that though. Or do you use the do you use Widow Hair with the minion sacrificing thing that gives you like extra proj? That also seemed pretty good. Like the one from Syndicate. I've seen people with normal builds with that as well.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I mean, you can get like 6 extra proj or some shit. As long as you run Herald of Purity. You like sacrifice a Herald every hit. You get free +6 proj or some dog shit like that. You can get +6 proj from the tattoos on the right side. Yeah, so it'll be 6 mirrors. Just a classic 6 mirror build, dude, no problem. Think.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Is he self-farming the tattoos? That's the real question, dude. Maybe he's self-farming the tattoos. Making it ethical. Gonna go straight for 2k rating.
Rend your soul.
Wild Speaker flicker memes. I think Wild Speaker is just a safe bet for start. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Not self-farming.
It's not so stingy
Shaking my head.
after all.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
I'm starting Wild Speaker. I think it looks good. Trade enjoy. Yep.
That's not true. You got no bloody idea what you're talking about.
I'm just afraid there's not going to be like enough people playing the league, man. That there's going to be like no tattoos on trade. Especially with like the new PoE patch coming out. Like the new PoE 2 patch just came out. Another helmet. Really wish I could go bog start into Whisper if they're the same base class. Yep. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. Fucking base, like Ranger has so many cool things, man. PoE2 sort of grief the number of ToTA players. Yeah, that's it. I mean, all the fucking streamers didn't even like start looking at it till today or something, eh? From what I heard, anyway. From what I heard.
Choose.
Counts as a forest. It's pretty nice. Lots of streamers aren't even playing. Yo, shit, do you know which ones? I just love the build creation with the fucking ascendancies, man. It's just too fun. It's just too fun. I wouldn't want to miss it. Just like fucking around and creating things that you can't play otherwise. Red Vials, Pal, Young playing one day. Uh-oh.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
That's weird. I feel like PoE 2 isn't that fun. That's pretty fun. I don't know if it was that fun, dude. I mean, after this, we definitely gonna be ready for some Torchlight Infinite gaming, dude. Definitely ready for some Torchlight Infinite gaming. PoE 2 lost its replayability for me this league. As in, you mean like with different builds and shit? At this point, content's trivial, not sure the forward going further is. Yeah, I sort of feel that. That's why I like Torchlight Infinite, because there's always an end goal you're aiming for. Played 4 builds? Yeah, look, at 4 builds, you're probably doing alright. If I wanted to play PoE 2 more, I'd definitely have to play a new build. There's also not really like, there's not really any content that I haven't done yet that I'm like interested in checking out. I've sort of done like everything that I thought looked cool. Divine also lost its value. I mean, Divine's fucked me, dude. Divine's completely fucked, dude. Don't even talk about Exalts. We don't even talk about Exalts, but like, the economy is kind of cooked. Definitely kind of cooked. They're gonna have to work out a divine sync for like next league, or else it's just gonna be kind of poop. I feel like their buff to like base divine drop rate was wild. The moment a mirror cost 3k, I quit. Yep. That is a completely reasonable approach. I think mirrors above 3k divines is ridiculous. I did plants, all types of Spark, Comet, Other Cock, Gemling, Cod, Flicker, Falling Thunder. Yeah, you did fucking everything, Caddisrag. The vines are roughly 1 to 15x on my Pilfer. $500 divines to 6.7kx. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mirror 5kx DD says BBJs from YouTube chat. Yeah, it's kind of fucking stupid, isn't it? And given how many exalts you get, that's kind of crazy. Wait, what's the chaos at though? Chaos is still 1 to 4. Interesting. All that 1 to 5 exalt. Yeah, I mean, they were definitely trolling with the divine drop rate. They were just super scared of losing people to no temple juice. League was fun, more fun than any other PoE 2 league, lots of PoE 1 leagues, but you know, better game. Yep. It's also like, I don't want to complain about getting like extra content, but like having the drip feed of patches over like a course of a couple weeks is kind of annoying. I'd rather just have like access to all the content at the start. What are divs now? Probably like 400x. They were like 300x last time I checked. And like over 5k or something for a divine. Sorry, for a mirror. I'm gonna check after this.
Another notch on me helmet.
My preference would be all content at the start, then 1.5, 2-ish meta shake-up. I think it's fair. I think that they, it was a very interesting choice, is what I'll say, to leave Twister in at the state it's in. Caddis thinks it's gonna age, sorry, Midu thinks it's gonna age like milk because they're accumulating a lot of minor issues and inconveniences. Wait, like what? I mean, I'm curious what if they're gonna take a strict stance against like shit like using Bone Shatter as a movement skill, or shit like using Twister as a movement skill. Sorry, Boiling Slash, whatever it's called. I feel like that's very anti what they claimed the vision for PoE 2 was, but I think they know they'll just like get rid of half their fucking player base, dude. If they get rid of that shit. Crafted helmet, I'm broke now. I mean, hitting it in 2k is pretty good, bro. It could cost you way more than that. Wait, you say 2k or 4k? Maybe it was 4k. 4k is good. We're Exhibition Gaming now. How's the buff so far? People have told me it's printing, but I'm gonna be honest, I never really did Exhibition beforehand. So, I'm gonna say it's printing. Yep. 4k. Yeah, 4k to get a full Borax is fine. I spent like over 20k trying to do a Borax, and 10k of that was just trying to fucking roll on one mod, dude. You're doing fine, you're doing fine. Team on sports skill, but low roll? Nah, it's fine. As long as you have Gale and Mind Over Matter, you're doing good. Sorry, damage taken from mana or whatever it is. Expedition already good unless you're hunting 10 Remnant? Yeah. Stale meta, hand-holding, RMT, buggy monster spawn, shader performance issues. I agree with RMT and shader performance is fucking bad. I think that the meta is gonna be very interesting to see what their meta when it comes to like mobility and shit is. Because I think fundamentally there still just needs to be a way to scale mobility that's not Mage Blood. And like stacking move speed. Or using some like dog shit skill that just moves you slightly and you can scale to like 10 APS. Been hearing people printing more, even more divs with expedition, set the maps to grass or swamp, and yeah, the one that gives effectiveness. I've just been doing the one that gives exalt to chaos. And then chain the remnants. Yeah, fair enough. Biomes need to go. Yeah, biomes are interesting. Unless you can control. What'd you say it was? I don't know if I showed reroll sports for 600 defeat. No, you're fine. Best strat requires micromanaging your atlas for cities. Yep. I think the city stuff is like absolute dog shit. Cities is just like watchtower stuff again. And they did not like the watchtower stuff. BBHs from YouTube chat. Did you see the FUB clip where someone asked to mirror his Temporalis like 3 times? Least obvious RM tier, but most classic FUB gun viewer. Yep. Sprinting needs to go as well. Yep. Sprinting is the same band-aid that checkpoints is. It's just fundamentally meaning that their mobility and scaling movement speed is dogshit. Cities being the best place to farm everything and just move from city to city feels ass. Yep. Agreed. Sprinting is only for out of combat movement. The only time you're in combat is out and hideout. Yeah, I mean with the mob density of maps, bro. When the fuck are you ever sprinting? You're just gonna fucking die as soon as you try and sprint. I'd be fine with sprinting without stun. Yeah, but they wouldn't be Katasarag. They wouldn't be. Tink? Expedition logbooks a tink? Why is logbooks a tink, dude? Risk reward? Yep. Risk meaning that there's literally no reward. The reward is that you don't feel like you're going through sludge. 2 max life, negative 50 movement speed type shit. Yep. Yep. That is correct. Well, no, the game's in a pretty good state, but the economy just seems cooked. I think as an SSF game, it's pretty good, but they definitely need to fix juicing being around cities. I think that's bad. I think mobility in the game needs to be fixed. It still feels bad. Like, I'm running around with like 100% move speed right now, and it still feels like I'm slow as ass. Because there's like no phasing and shit, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It'll just increase base movement speed 20%. No one will care about sprint. Yep. And you know that their stance on that... Oh, sorry. You know what their stance is going to be on that, given that they decided to put sprint in instead of increasing base movement speed. You know what I mean? Bro, I felt so zoomy playing PoE 1, Midu. It was actually crazy. Playing Whirling Blades in campaign, I actually felt like I was king of the world. So what, we're theoretically coming up on nearly like 3 weeks till Torchlight, right? There's no shot they're doing Torchlight then, bro. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3. Bruh. If it's actually 3 weeks from Torchlight, fuck this game. I haven't done any Torchlight shit yet. Like, content-wise. Monka-S. In before 4 to 5 weeks. I hope it's 4 to 5 weeks, man. PoE 1 League in 1 month as well. Yeah, that's the point, dude. I'm curious what would happen. Like, are people really gonna log in for Torchlight Infinite? I guess they'll do it for the fucking sponsored one day, but... Like, trying to get your Torchlight Infinite hype going when PoE patch notes are out, man. Like, all the content creators are going to be wanting to put out their patch note videos, not fucking Torchlight videos.
All in a day's work.
Don't want to choose between PoE 1 and TLI. I only say that because the answer is always PoE 1. I can always play TLI later, bro. But PoE 1's too fun on League launch. Can always play TLI later and do like a fucking late league SS20 shit, you know what I mean? If they clash, I'm going TLI first. I mean, we're playing TLI first, but we're definitely dropping TLI as soon as PoE comes out. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather play PoE 1 days 1, 2, and 3 than TLI days 7 through 9 sort of thing.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Quick break in between. Yeah, something like that. I don't know though. I hope they just make a reasonable decision and don't fuck their shit for themselves. especially with how popular PoE 2 is at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if people are still playing PoE 2 in 3 weeks as well, man. And coming off PoE 2, people are gonna be like super hyped to play PoE 1, right? So it's kind of monka. Nah, they won't drop at the same time. It'll be PoE 1 that drops some later. Like, TLI will drop a week earlier. It's just the TLI is going to drop their like actual patch at the same time as PoE drops their patch notes, which I feel like kills a lot of momentum. I don't know, it still could be that shit that people like to say that we are not the primary audience. So as long as it doesn't affect the Chinese player base, everything will be fine. Yeah, I was about to walk through past that. What the hell? Do 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 do.
Here it comes.
Yeah, wait, where are my notifications actually? Okay. And my ad timer? There we go.
All in a day's work.
Ow. Tink. Off I choose for 300B DPS to build just boss rush. Yeah, it's no favorite boss rush depending on prices. Should still be fine.
Bloody vermin.
I mean, all the strategies I recommend are usually just some sort of boss rush anyway, but I think snow paper was pretty damn good. You just do like the purple snow paper compass. But yeah, depends on prices. Yo, wait, ads? Yo, shit. I gotta BRB. Yeah, I mean, Raven, I just did everything with Boss Rush, man. Boss Rush is king. Boss Rush is king.
Easy.
Think. Think. I'm ready for some PoE 1, boys. It's PoE 1 time. Well, like, not now, but like soon. Wait, you all playing during League launch on PoE 1? Those are PoE 1 enjoyers? What do you think? I'm playing probably a bit after. I don't really care about being online during League launch for like the fucking event ones. I only need 6k to change my 300B DPS to 10 true. I wouldn't be convinced that Tyrant gives you that much, but it'd be close. Because, well, I went from 1 true to like 15 or 10, right? Don't know what to play me do. I feel like anything on the range is going to be fun, dude. You just level up a ranger, and then you go like mana stack. Or you go like shrine stack. Or you just do like frenzy stack. Still understand why I have 300B DPS with similar gear except gloves. 20k mana and 28.7 attack speed right now. Is your crit cap? Oh no, your crit's not capping because you don't have gloves. I mean, you probably just have less purge speed, right? Do you have the purge speed Phantom? Phantasmagoria? Because you just got Gale, right? Did you get the Phantasmagoria for purge speed? You shouldn't have had that beforehand. The Sulfur Mines. Monkus. Where's Nico? Mana stack leads to deck stack, and that leads to grasping mail craft, and that's cringe. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, charge stack. You have the Phantasmagoria, like the purge speed one? How much purge speed you got total? Wait, why would you have that if you weren't running Gale yet? Or did you just buy it now?
Simple enough.
Simple enough. Oh, you using Gale from Talent Tree? True, true, true. I forgot about that. True, 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 true. I mean, is your ice drink his cage? Is your ice drink his cage -1 level? How much damage you have from pets? Pets can make a fair bit of difference. Doige, doige, doige. -1 level. Well, Ice Drinker's Cage gives -1, 0, or +1 skill levels. Me do, maybe I'll try for SS20 before season end. Yo, log in, dude.
I'm a regular archaeologist.
Yeah, +1. Wait, that's better than what I had, dude. I mean, I just gotta get more attack speed, man. You're gonna get to 30 APS. 20 to 30 is still a pretty big DPS increase. Do you have the double corrupted shield as well for flat? 366 approach speed? That's not far off what mine was. Mine might have been a bit higher though. Just double check what mine is in my pub. Any pets? Me do. Brother, it says fresh account. You think he had pets? We have whatever. We have like 1 legendary pet on each. That was very, very bare minimum pets. They do give about 50 rolls for a new account. Yeah, I mean, it's like level 1 legendary pets on each, I think. Like 1 or 2 level 1 legendary pets. But I mean, if your requirement is like no legendary pets, then I mean, you just take the build and then push a little bit, you know what I mean? Definitely missed something, don't know what it is. I mean, you got a little bit less approach speed and you got less attack speed still. I'd say you gotta fix your attack speed first, and then make sure that you got like good mods on your memories.
Right then, who wants to get blood?
8 proc. 3 perfect transmutations or a Runefiler's Alloy. Very good. Yeah, I mean, Raven, you just gotta compare with my pub, see what looks different. Look at like the attack speed, look at the mana. Check what else I have. On my like pack spirits and shit. We need approach speed, attack speed, mana, and hero memories. Yeah, vaguely sounds good to me. Approach speed's always good. I mean, maybe your memories are a little bit worse than mine were. Sorry. Your slates. That's an option. Whereas the 2 looks close a few times Monka. Can I face tank with round 2? Yeah, you can face tank with both of them. But I mean, you're not going to be able to face tank the crab. That requires like a fair bit of fucking tankiness. Like a fair bit of tankiness to face tank the crab. I don't have blessings on my memories? Wait, so you don't have a 4th memory? Or you don't have the memory that increases Spirit Mage's effect? Because not having the mage, not having like the increased effect on mages is a big damage loss as well. As far as attack speed. Oh, slates. Blessings. Oh, like source of focus blessings on your slates? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good. They literally don't exist. Yeah, I mean, you don't copy my shit one for one, man. You just find another combination, or you get focus blessings from your talent tree instead, and you drop some other points. You just sort of got to work around it. You got to be flexible, Raven. You got to be flexible. We cannot get away with merely imitating. We must imitate and develop and, you know, learn. Need to buy gloves first? Yeah, fair. I mean, firstly, you need to start grinding, dude. You gotta get on that paper grind. Flexible and dumb. That's how I like them, Raven. That's how I like them, man.
Simple enough.
Wokage, holy. I'm awake. I'm awake. Doge. Do 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 do. Hey Jude. Yo, another moment of zen. Yo, hook me up. Hook me up, baby. Show me the free uniques. Meow. Now.
traveler.
I said now. I said now. Where's the loot, man? Ass, 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 ass. It's all ass.
An open.
And not in the good way, man. Not in the good way. Funny how Thief's Torment was 30-40D and 0.1. Wait, what build was it fucking used for?
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
I don't remember that. Passion of Uldur. If I'm gonna use it on bosses that she's mana sustain? Yeah, okay. +1 to the Gooners, boys. +1 to the Gooners. Gooners keep on gooning. That's a big boy. A Rune Father's Alloy or a perfect orbit transmute. Holy. Medvid Saja. How to get level 1 supports? You want to go into your inventory for spells and supports and find the support and then left click it, and then on the tab where you usually price check there should be something that says reduce level or something along those lines. Fucking one divine in that corner, man. Didn't know about this feature? That's what you're here for, baby. We always deliver. Call me DoorDash. But DoorDash doesn't actually always deliver, so that doesn't really work. Anyway, did I forget about that one? Oh well. Bro, picking up exalts is just like fake dopamine.
Easy. Yes, I shall dance with that gold.
I shall die. Wokage again, bro. Fuck me. A rancid nest. Sniffer.
Bag of bones.
Bag of bones. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do we care about support skill, Phantom Amulet? I have Erosion Ami. I mean, if you can find a cheap one that gives you a good aura, you use that for sure. So yeah, I guess the answer is it depends. Like if you get a flat corrupt on I think if you get a flat corrupt one, like a flat mana corrupt on like a weapon am base and 15%, that's probably equivalent to like a 11% corrupt, maybe a bit better than 11% corrupt with flat corrupt. I think 11% corrupt is very good though. We don't have dot. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a difference. I'm telling you that it's like, you're using it because you get a good flat corrupt, and you're using it because you get a good spell, like a skill level corrupt, not because it's fucking erosion implication. Like deep pain doesn't do anything. If you want something with like a useful aura, it's going to be very expensive. Do I want flat or mana reservation on Glacial Caster Shield? I mean, you want flat or you want the flat damage? You only want seal conversion if you're going Lone Walkers. Yo, fuck me.
Not yet.
Mana, spell amp, and 13k. Yeah, that's a good price. Percent mana or flat mana?
Simple enough.
I guess either way, that's a good price, man.
Undead wretch.
So go weapon. I mean, weapon and spell amp are the same. You don't have spell amp on belt anymore, me do. They changed it. You do not get spell amp from the belt anymore. They changed it. Think. I need coffee. I need coffee. 95% and over is full, so we're always full. Is flat better or and better on Phantom? What do you mean and?
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
I mean, flat percent's better than percent flat. Sorry, flat corrupt is better than percent corrupt, yeah. Yoinked one for 8k with what? Did you make sure it was 15%? Did you make sure it was fucking level 50, like 15%? You want 15%. Yo, this layout's cringe actually. One Divino. What's a 13% corrupt gonna be? It should be one more skill level, yeah. I don't know if percent mana is very good, but it's better than nothing for sure. That should be fine. No. Stale crevice. Hmm.
Easy.
Yo, gilded deposit, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me all of the gold. I will be Rick. I will be Rick for sure. Tink. Yeah, why can't I walk through there, man? The heck?
All in a day's work.
Tink. Yo, boys, only 23 YouTube subscribers to go, dude. Workage. Workage.
Easy.
Right on time for PoE 1 event. Log in. To be fair, hitting 1k subs on YouTube before we're doing TLI content would be nice. Then we can actually put ads on the videos, which would be ideal. Advertising is ideal. Monetization is ideal.
You will never leave this place.
You will never leave. No.
Easy.
Wait, what content do we need to make for TLI League launch, man? You keep thinking about Bog RF. Is it what Pox is recommending? Do it, dude. Bog it. Bog in. Never followed a Pox build. Bog in, dude. Bog in. I'll be honest, Ratchet's Fire is pretty straightforward, bro. It's get life nodes and get like every life mastery, and you're doing pretty good. It's not too complicated, fortunately.
Ugly lump of rock.
Done a couple times, yeah. So the reliquarian, the antiquarian one. Wait, not antiquarian. Aristocrat. The aristocrat tri-stack righteous fire is like insane damage, but it's gonna be worse now with like the in-ear scaling. That was pretty fucking good. I mean, now that you can give that explode, it's probably a lot better actually.
Easy. No more. There, after the spirit.
Wait, does that mean Pox is playing? Yo, surely Pox is playing, boys. Pox in, dude. Pox in. Going RF Pally Aristocrat? Yeah, okay. I mean, the Aristocrat setup's very good. You got Strength Stack. It's like Strength Stack RF on crack. And you get all the percent damage based on your lower... Actually, for this league, it'd be really good because you can just stack the attribute tats, right? You could probably even ditch the percent strength one, stack attribute tats, and then take Hinakora explode. Stat stack league for sure. Every league's a stat stack league, Katasarag. Every league's a stat stack league.
None may leave this accursed island.
I made a pub with an OSIN and then I realized it isn't likely to exist. Just run it yourself, dude. Just run it yourself. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Did once with P-Brand? Really? Giga Chad. Never again. Not fair. Strength stack KB is already good. Long time. Strength stack KB? Don't people usually go like kinetic bolt? Wait, kinetic bolt or kinetic blast? I know people do kinetic bolt on strength stack. Problem with the strength stack, you just have to spend so much fucking investment on strength. You can literally fit like fucking nothing else in the build. Because all of your points are on like strength nodes or fucking life nodes. Blast clear bolt single target? Yeah, okay. With the 8 link gloves. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a throwback, dude. Kinetic blast? Yeah, okay. Not even K-Bok? I mean, maybe we pivot to a strength stack build, dude, if Replicate Albron's are affordable. Log the fuck in. I love me a strength stack build, man.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You.
I think it'd be funny to do a strength stack build with Whisperer, because you don't have to wear Crown of Eyes, right? You get free fucking Crown of Eyes conversion. Though you don't really get anything else good from the Whisperer thing. Replicate Arboron probably 50 to 100 D day 1 to 3. Yeah, probably. We just pray for the heisters, dude. Pray for the heisters. Heisters, Breach.
One down. Who's next?
Wait, how much was the last pre-show? I'm pretty sure before that. I guess you just get a fucking Indigon and flip it, dude. Get Indigon, sell Indigon, easy. Actually, doing Minotaur farming is going to be pretty fucking good for the first couple days, while all the Whisperers are trying to get their Indigons up. I don't mind doing a little bit of Shaper Rotors, dude. A little bit of Shaper Rotors. Nothing wrong with that. Back beast. $15D on Freesia 2 day 1. Oh, that's not too bad. That's like double what it usually is. It's usually like 8D. But they drop real fast. Be okay. Oh wait, didn't you say that Lance is planning on doing strength stacking? Monk ass, dude. Someone tell Lance no strength stacking this league, please. No strength stacking. First few days, Replica album really cheap because no one has the money to strength stack. Wait, what do you mean? Strength stacking is cheap as fuck, bro. The only like expensive thing for strength stacking is doing Replica Alberons. Rest of it's like dirt cheap. It's like Crown of Eyes and Iron Fortress, and both of those are like fucking 1C or like, you know, 20-30C.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses.
All in a day's work.
You just said 20-30C and I forgot the primary PoE concurrency was C for a second. So they made Exalts more common, so maybe it'll swap, dude. Maybe it'll swap with Exalts being more common. Let me go back to the exalting life.
You will regret coming here.
Come. Bob confirmed he ain't playing. The fuck? Too much money in PoE 2, brother. Too much money, too many views. Unlucky.
Simple enough.
Played something like this last 2 league. Oh yeah. You just use the accuracy stack helm. Crafting the one for that's super nice actually. I've just never really, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the one to play style, I guess. Everyone always talks about how good it is, but I don't really like it when I tried it.
Already set.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend. You don't bring soul fight.
Need more time. Up for another hunt, are you? The hunt begins.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Let's see if you can stand the heat. Did someone say stand the heat? I really like converting all my damage taken to fire. Yep, purity fires are pretty nuts. The purity fire conversion shit is super nuts, man. But getting the purity of fire sublime vision is kind of spinny. Very good though. Reminds me of like the Rudy Delve build. He used to use that shield as well. Where's Rudy? Bring Rudy back, boys. Bring Rudy back. The Rudy Delve builds. Fuck. I usually do the same with Maxodl. Maxold. You convert everything taken to fire and chaos and you get 90. Creative Farm Sublime. Yeah, it's just because Arctic Armor is too fucking OP, bro. Arctic Armor way too OP. Arctic and Tempest, yeah. Flicker was good with Arctic Armor because I'm pretty sure it counts as standing still for Arctic Armor when you're flickering, dude. It's kind of OP. Reflection hell on helicals. Bro, how many helicals are there gonna be, dude? I guess we got the special blueprints now, so it's not too bad. Tink. Douche. The special blueprints are super good. I was able to get like 2 or 3 helicals in SSF. Ice farm if I have to. Yeah, fair. Mirage blueprints are good. They're very good. Yo, what's up, Peak? How we doing, brother? We just indulging in a little bit of PoE 2 or playing the event tomorrow. What's going on with you, mate? How you doing? How you doing, Peak? Checking out the patch. It's pretty good. It's definitely pretty good. The Did I get my voices yet? Nope. Voices doesn't exist, brother. Voices doesn't exist. It's only the voices in our head. But yeah, the stuff for Expedition seems pretty cool. Sounds like my doctor, Monk S. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Why does it always give shrines, bro? Got a Megalo drop yesterday. 80 div? Yo, that's a nice one, dude. Fuck yeah. Most expensive thing you found this league? Giga Chad. Yo, you gotta get on the, shit. You gotta get on the lineage support grind, Peak. The lineage support grind. Get some Rakiadas up here.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Did a few no luck. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Why is it so hard to start on a PoE 1 build? Been playing the game for too long, man. Too many things you tried. It's so easy on PoE 2 and TLI. You just don't want to play something that's bad, man. But you don't want to play something you already played before.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all. Well, that's one down.
Bro, why is it spawning over the wall, man? Let's go Bog RF, man. Bog RF's always a good day one. Remember PoE 1's all about just picking a day one farmer, dude. Someone you can do your 4-stone with, that you're like comfy, cruisy. That's all you want, man. Think. So man, tier line in 3 weeks is kind of wild. Fuck me. I don't know if I'm psychologically ready to play tier line in 3 weeks, man. I don't know if I'm fucking ready. That means 2 weeks to start like filming some fucking content, bro. So we can start releasing content on day 1 of the after the announcement. I hear Tinks every 2-3 minutes doing Kulimak. Yep. Kulimak. Feel death's breath.
One down. Who's next?
Rise, my servants. PoE1 build login. What is that emote? Peepo Cyclone. I like Peepo Cyclone. Whee! PoE1 too complicated for you? That's the trick, man. PoE1's not complicated. Just the people that are good at making builds with PoE1 have been playing the game for like 15 fucking years, bro. So they know literally every single niche interaction in the game. And I've played like every build at least once. So they know what to do. I'll break down the glass ceiling for you.
Eight-legged pests.
Don't have investment of that. Time or investment for that, too casual. I mean, yeah. That's why a lot of content creators try and make it like their career thing. Because it's definitely like you get out more than you put in. You get out more the more you put in, I should say. You need a lot of fucking time to do streaming and content at the same time, man. That's why a lot of people just have like Twitch. Or just have YouTube. Trying to do both at the same time is fucking hard, bro. Ashen! What's been going on, Ashen? How you been, man? You're Ashen, you're playing PoE1 tomorrow, dude. Log in, dude. Log the fuck in, Ashen. Oh, it's been a couple of days, Ashen. What's been going on, dude? When was the last time? Yeah, been about a week. No? The fuck? No? No PoE1? Huh? Huh? Busy family stuff? No, I'm just teasing, bro. Fair enough. You been doing alright?
Simple enough. Oh, I'm getting swarmed under. Stupid bug.
Uhtred Saja. Totems ever block you? Nah, you can walk through totems. Totems have phasing. Unlike anything else in the game. One of your uncles died? Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. Ding. They're gonna start my build, but campaign? Yeah. Build's fun, man. But, campaign? So they got, like, the scaling uniques now. Maybe it's a bit better. You gotta look that shit up. Look that shit up, Peak. See what scaling uniques can make it easier.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
What's happening in PoE 1? Didn't see anything. It's, Return of the ToTA. Let me get the link for you. Basically, ToTa's coming back, and they're doing Freesia Ascendancies with normal Atlas with ToTA. And they're adding new totem, they're adding new tattoos, which are like Ascendancy tattoos. So you can get, similar like the Keystone ones they used to have, you can just like Gambler on a random Ascendancy node on overwrite one of your Ascendancy nodes. So we get Frisian Ascendancies with one random Ascendancy node of basic Ascendancies. And they're also bringing back all, like, you know, the percent life and all attributes and flask effect and reservation tattoos, all that sort of shit. So there's a bit. There's a bit. Think. Should be a good bit of fun for like a week or two before TLI.
Simple enough.
But not many of the PoE 1 content creators are playing it, to be honest. Maybe a couple, but a lot of them are just going to keep playing PoE 2 to TLI, I guess. Will they nerf stuff from last time, or is it on current patch? It's on current patch. So it's like minion pact and shit still in action. I have a bad feeling that the ToTA implementation is going to have no changes. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder that, Katasarag. I'm definitely starting to wonder that now, actually. I thought they were just like doing it to test the changes that they've already made to it, but I'm starting to wonder if there's no changes at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. I'm disappointed they didn't fix the piss rares and clouds mechanic this patch. What do you mean fix? It's a feature, dude. If you don't kill the enemy inside the mist. If you kill the enemy inside the mist, sorry, you will never see the light, so you won't see the omen of light. Isn't that super engaging? That's so cool. That's so cool. Are they going to be a 3-day league or a 2-week league? I think if you're happy farming stuff yourself, it's fine to be too weak. But it might get to the point that you need to like make a ToTA farmer to farm your own tattoos. I don't know. I usually just like SSF most shit that I do anyway. Apart from like main uniques that I need for a build. I'll just like work on this shit myself. Like if I need my rings for my Ellie hit shit, I'll just like farm the boss. It's so dumb they spawn on the miss, waste my time, and it's hard for minions to control that. Yep. It's definitely good for the off-screening blasting builds, that's for sure. If the tattoos of voices level where I'm gonna mold. Nah, they'll be monkey paw curls. Monkey paw kills are the same rarity as those gem things that add a level 1 support, so you get like 1 per day. After playing 16 hours. Classic. The Nemo mirror level rare, true actually. They're no longer called they're no longer called ascendancy tattoos, they're now called ascendancy mirrors. I have seen beyond. Tink. GGG balance moment? Yep. GGG balances? I'm surprised they left minion packed in, to be honest. Tink. Nope. I thought they would nuke minion pack, to be honest. Did you make it layer maps 200% before using some algorithms on it? No, I just did whatever. I don't know if it makes a difference. It's 1000% gone on 3.29? Yeah, for sure. I just did whatever peak. I don't really care that much. I don't think it makes a difference. Maybe it does. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of OP minion packed. Farming 100 daily maps is going to take a while? Wait, what do you mean 100? It's not 1% per map, dude. Wait, what do you mean?
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old
You should get like 30-40% per map, you do.
forages you brought.
To find all the grand mirrors. Just make sure you run your maps with triple tablet. It doesn't take that long to get grand mirrors. In my experience, anyway.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. Takes like 2 or 3 maps for grand mirror. Yeah, that's what I felt. With triple daily tablet, it definitely felt like it was like super fucking quick, dude.
You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Boo boo boo. Yo, wait. Oi. Boys, look at this shit.
Strung up by cultists the moment he started
Boys, there's something wrong with my simulacrum. What the fuck is this? What is this? I mean... the fuck? Why is there an expedition? Grand Simulacrum actually there. I wonder if I do it during, does the loot apply? Do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. Wait, I have to... Fuck. I need to see how big... The one over there could be big though. The one over there could be big, so wait. I need to see what the one over there is. What if it's like an 8 sock, man? Watch voices drop? Wait, maybe that's how voices drops. You have to do an expedition inside a simulacrum. Bro, the tent's in the way, man. And where's my NPC? Who's minding this expedition? Sim's still too easy for what Sim should be in PoE 2? Oh yeah, I mean it's still like 5 times easier than what it was week 1. PoE 0.10. I mean it just needs variable difficulty scaling of some sort, I guess. Without that, it's sort of bedge. Nah, this one's not so interesting.
Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Without like any variable difficulty scaling, I just don't think it's super good.
Horrid insect!
I mean, Sim should be like an actual test of like your build, right? Wait, the loot's cooked, man. It's not gonna drop. Wait, the loot's actually not gonna drop. Hold up. At least Sim ones have map mods technically. I mean, these have map mods. But it's the map mods are what you put in. You don't get like the extra mods. Actual no loot. That's so cooked. I wonder if it now drops after I do the next Sim, dude. Alright, do I get my achievement now for doing an expedition inside a simulacrum? Surely. Super PoE builds were always centered around 100% deli, T16, wave 30 survival. Yep. I mean, I feel like 200% deli is just too easy. I don't know why 200% deli had to be nerfed, man. I feel like 200% deli is like way easier than it should be. I don't know what you guys think. I think pre-nerf it was fine. Loot buff supplied? Yeah, where's my loot? I don't think 200 deli needed a nerf. I think they just need to fix the mechanic and give it like actual drops.
He couldn't even protect himself.
Can my build do like 20 map mods? Yeah, I mean, 20 map mods isn't even that hard, bro.
No escape.
Man, this build can just like fucking kill everything. The one thing it struggles with is it doesn't have like the survivability of like a 20k ES build. Well, the announced 200 is pretty high, but even pre-nerf it feels no different than 100. Yeah. Still no die. I mean, it won't die if you play it well, but you're not going to be able to just like mindlessly face tank everything, right?
He was a fool to put his trust in.
Yeah, I mean the game's not that hard,
His power wanes.
to be honest. I'd like top tier difficulty. And this freezes everything on screen. This build generally ain't dying. Yeah, I mean if I'm paying attention, looking at the screen, actually trying, the build's not dying. Everything gets insta frozen, so it's fun.
No escape.
No revival per map sucks. I mean you just run Riani's if you don't like it. But yeah, I don't disagree. That's why I don't like ZHP builds in this game at least. To be honest, just generally with PoE, I've started liking ZHP builds less, but you could push the tankiness of this build a lot further. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could. You drop a fair bit of damage, but you definitely could. The HP sucks because losing XP sucks? Yep. I'm just sad that my Wild Speaker is going to be squishy as fuck until I get Masterful Form. Once I get Masterful Form, we'll be okay. Before Masterful Form, Monk ass. So, what is that? It's probably like a 1 in fucking 24 to hit it or some dog shit. 1 in 20. It's going to be sort of tragic. It's going to be paper. Yep. I already felt like Ellie hit was kind of paper even with Masterful Form. Whisper is mega paper too. Yeah, it is. At least Whisper you get like the mana stack. Like pads your tankiness a bit. Mana Flask, dude. Mana Flask. But I'm not like super bothered early PoE one. I sort of treat it like Torchlight Infinite. Like you play fucking squishy early, and then you invest in tankiness later. Ellie hits paper though, melee build, yep. They all get free Headhunter. Log in. We just use Headhunter for our tankiness. Wait, what did Did you ever look at Rutu's Surfcaster Ellie hit? What the fuck did that do for survivability? I guess it just freezes everything? I'm guessing it just froze everything. Mage Blood dissolve tankiness. I mean, with deck stack, maybe you can get enough evasion, but... You played a last free show? What was the play for tankiness? Well, there just wasn't tankiness? Maybe there just wasn't tankiness. We're checking the gear on the build. The weapons and gem is most expensive. Weapons aren't super expensive, but gems are, yeah. Missing anything? No, not really. The gloves are fairly expensive, and so is the neck, but the rest of it's pretty normal. The build isn't that expensive, I just have a couple of things that are expensive. Didn't do anything super special, just instant leech and block. Yeah. So to be fair, fairly paper. I mean, maybe go for block cap with evasion cap, because we're getting a fuck ton of decks anyway. Maybe that'll be alright. This can get fort as well. Suppress 2 and some evasion. What did you do for AoE on that build? Or did it just not really do anything for AoE? Because it doesn't have the AoE that you get with It doesn't have the AoE that you get with Slayer. I feel like the Ellie hit's gonna be kind of small now. It was just alright, yeah. Did you get Brinkmanship? I'm assuming you eventually got Brinkmanship. You sort of need that. Without that, it's sort of like dog AoE. Yeah, Peak, the build's not like super expensive, but I have some expensive items in it. Like Dialas and shit's kind of expensive. The jewels I spent a bit on crafting as well. Gotta clear after you went Squire AoE scaling? Yeah. I mean, it's similar with Massive Shrine. It's similar with Massive Shrine now, Katasarag. You can make the build fairly tanky just with Massive Shrine and like big AoEs. Massive Shrine on that build feels super nice. 400 div saved up? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That should be fine, Pete. I definitely recommend if you're going to buy something expensive, get the Dialas. That's like super good for the build.
notch on me helmet.
Let me look at your pub. Yeah, you're good, man. Let you look at your pub, I mean. That's the expensive gem? Nah, the expensive gem is the Azeres one. That's the expensive gem. But that and the Against the Darkness are like the first two things I'd say. Against the Darkness with plus spirit, super good. Gallus helps with mini boost too, right? Yeah. Reservation. But getting the spirit against the darkness is also super big. Oh. It's Merc, right? Yeah, Gemling Legionnaire on Merc. Gemling Legionnaire. You have 80% more with Ellie hit, then you scale a bit more AoE and it gets pretty big. Yeah. This was, I think this was my pub for my SSF character. Obviously using, echoing instead of AoE resonating, but the tankiness is actually not bad just with like endurance charges once you get masterful form. Even with like a fairly small HP pool. As long as you have suppressed cap, bossing and shit's pretty chill. What's the mod for Spirit and Against the Darkness test? It's just notable passive skills and radius also grants Spirit between 8 to 12.
Another notch on me helmet.
I'm not gonna lie, I stopped playing SSF as soon as they got rid of the ability to just like target farm the belts. It like killed all of my interest in playing. The only thing that I was having fun with doing SSF was spamming belts. Pretty solid SSF gear. It was not too bad. It was like a week or something. I think that was day 5. I mean, like, unique farming super easy because of breach. Weapon crafting super easy because of recoms. And then rest of the gear crafting super easy because you just shit out fractured bases from breach. So to be honest, you just always breach and you're pretty safe. Breach until you have like fractured fucking life or fractured suppressed gear, and then you just craft whatever the fuck you need with like shitty essences. Holy 240 div, is it? With strength it is? The fuck? We started using that, dude. Oh yeah. It used to be way cheaper, man. What the fuck happened to that? It was like 100D when I bought mine.
Easy.
That's Monka. That's definitely Monka, dude. But did Rue actually start using it? The copycats, man, the copycats. You can't do it. The copycats are everywhere. I mean, given that there's like no fucking supply up, it must have been something like that.
Let's see it. Maybe next time.
Good items get more expensive, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I profited off him originally, because he, for whatever reason, made it so people spent like 80 divines getting strength and damage as extra lightning. Even though that was like 20D when I bought it, so that was nice. Where does that jewel drop? It's from doing the special Sakima's run. His pops currently show generic gain as extra in strength. Oh, weird. Maybe one strength, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Spirit's better, but maybe not. Guess it depends what you're doing with the extra spirit. Damage as extra is pretty nice. Trials? It's not really a self-farm angle, nah. It's like one of the trial Sakima things. It's definitely not really a self-farm angle. Bro, actually 23 subs on YouTube away from getting full YouTube ad monetization, dude. We can start raking in the cents per view, boys. I'm fucking ready. I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking ready. We're gonna get on the full clickbait AI slot wagon, dude. We're gonna be releasing shorts every 3 hours. We're gonna be releasing videos every 8 hours. We're gonna be having AI generated thumbnails, AI generated titles, AI generated voiceovers. Already subbed last week. I appreciate it, Peak. I was always surprised how slow all the like PoE Twitch streamers were for getting into like YouTube. I feel like YouTube was just like a no-brainer, surely. I guess it was a bit smaller, but like YouTube was always way more money than what Twitch was doing. So I guess Twitch probably started doing less money over the years, and they got worse contracts. Yo, what's up, Jay? How we doing, brother? Done with TLI, man? What have you been playing? Oh, you hyping up for next TLI, Jay, dude? You getting ready?
One down. Who's next?
Oh, did you end up getting SS20 and shit done? 16th? Most 16th? TLI? Oh, probably something like that, yeah. I think that's like the expected date, yeah.
Who knew blowing things up could be so profitable?
What do you mean, mate? We got no fucking loot. July for TLI? Yeah, it's like 16 July. Well, the announcement is like 11th of July. So the expectation is that it's going to be like 17th, 18th for the release. But we'll see.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
I'll break you. Who's next? Not yet.
No, they nerf simulacrums related to drop rates, man. Yo, Filter Blade has been updated for ToTA Freesure event. Yo. Yo. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, we go for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I'm gonna be doing a longer stream tomorrow. Can I reroll values on jewels of the uniques? Can I reroll values on jewels or other uniques with div? Yeah. What do you mean if it's a Vix? Lamau.
All in a day's work.
They love their jump animation. Where loot? Piranha, where loot? Oh fuck it, we'll do like one more exped, then I'll probably finish up. Oh, two more exped. And then we'll rest up ready for big gaming tomorrow, dude. So I guess even buying low roll Mage Blood's good to roll. Well, when you divine Mage Blood, it changes all the lines, like all the flask lines. None of them stay the same, so be aware, peek, be aware. Yeah, what Katasarak said. If there's a specific roll you want, definitely just fucking buy it, bro. Definitely just buy it. Fucking noise, man. Change the other affixes, yeah. Peak not too happy, dude. Peak not too happy.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
A lot of remnants in this one, actually. Apparently Remnant reroll currency is OP. Wait, which one's that? Oh, like this shit? Like they immediately start a runic remnant counter with a random runic inscription? Wait, what did you get on you? What'd you get? My chance to roll into high rune count? Yeah, okay. That wouldn't super surprise me. Couple low runes turned into A runes. Yeah, that's kind of badass actually. What the fuck?
A job well done. Well, that's one down.
The Passion. El Passion. Ding. I'll got ya. Wait, boys, hear me out. General's Cry elemental hit. Yeah? Huh? Hold up. General's Cry elemental hit, dude. Surely. This man's cooking.
Simple enough.
Wait, turned into 9 runes. Wait, 9 runes are insane. What the fuck? Yo, why did I open 3 at the same time? Doo-doo-doo.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Null's inclination. What is that? Right, I'm back.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me omelette. Exhibition was a little better now after the patch. Yep. According to chat, yeah. According to chat. They said it's pretty good, Peak. They said it's pretty good. So if there's a time to do expedition, it's now, Peak. It's now.
Simple enough.
Logbooks went up. Yep. Also, because everyone's gonna wanting to run them, they're gonna go up. 2 divvies now. Monk ass. Also drops now more from the Atlas. Yeah, it should do. If you're on like Delhi Quant, you should be able to get a fair few expedition logbooks. Alright, boys. PoE 1 time tomorrow. Double tool flags to drop them? No idea. I never really took attention. Sorry, never really paid attention to it. But there should be like information online about it. Yeah, I don't know specifically peak. But boys, yo, thanks for hanging out today. This shall be pretty much the end of PoE 2 for now, TM. But, you know, if you want to ask questions about the build and shit, feel free. I don't really care that much. But I will be playing PoE 1 from now on. Up until Torchlight at least. And then TLI will come out. And it will be full TLI time, boys. Full TLI time. Get fucking ready. Get fucking ready. Get fucking ready. Sag? Yo, Peak, what's Sag? What? Peak, what's Sag? Don't be sad, just be happy that we're here. I mean, yo, Zagro, how you doing? No more PoE 2? I don't know, man. I'm pretty happy with what I played for PoE 2. I played a fair bit, made 2 builds. I feel like we had fun. We had fun. Time to move on to greener pastures and then come back to see what PoE 2 is doing where when shit's better, you know what I mean? Next patch. Next patch. Well, next like big update patch. When I'm playing for PoE 1. There'll be a wild speaker Ellie hit into something else. Got a short vid on it. Nothing too in detailed. I don't really like super play. I know like a lot of people prep super hard in advance for PoE, but I've never really been like that. I take like a vague build concept and just fucking work on it. But I've at least worked out what I want to do in campaign, which is important to me. After that though, who fucking knows, bro? Who fucking knows? But we'll vibe it out. It should be fun. I'm keen to play some PoE 1. But yo, anyway boys. Tomorrow, early stream. Earlier. I'll probably like 5 or 6 hours earlier. I will start the PoE 1 streaming when I can. But it won't be on League launch whenever the servers go up. It'll be a bit after that. Not 6 to 7? Nah, 6 to 7 later than League launch. 6 to 7, not 6 to 7 earlier, I think. But who fucking knows? 6, 7. Ah, boys. Until next time. Bye.